There's just so much to do.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning. It's about an artifact. Our seller is a free... I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect. Ah, yes, you're intimately familiar with the area. No need to sugarcoat then. It's going to be treacherous, but I'm hoping our combined talents will be able to handle it.
It just means being prepared for physical conflict, as well as the usual corporate machinations.
What do you say? I just need a ride to Neon, we talk to a few of your fellow Neon citizens, and then we're back for drinks. To the Volai Star System.
Just so you know, your mother's missed you. Like a lot.
Base, please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. All right, we're done.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of castle gas. Quite true, but also opportunity. Our opportunity. We need to stop by the Stroud-Ekman offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Star Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
Quite true. We need to stop by...
Security cares far more about what you take with you. The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished here. Instant sensory overload.
She's too good for Neon. Sounds
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. Now, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Walter,
Issa.
shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No,
You're
I'm
out
here
there
about...
a lot,
Wait a
right?
minute, a
Space?
mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
Scum
They
of the
design
galaxy.
personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner, and you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. I see my partner has brought a labor dispute to my office.
No, I did not. Look, this isn't the time or the place.
I disagree. I don't see a reason we can't have this discussion. I won't belittle your position with some speech about how Stroud Eklund pays people more than average, or our years of charitable contributions. The fact is, the invisible hand of the market does not give out its gifts equally. We are literally in a tower, standing above the streets of the city. The metaphor isn't lost on me. No, I won't. Stroud Eklund, its people, its employees, its partners, its investors, they are who I care about, not the entirety of Neon. I wish I could say I was a better person, and that I would gladly martyr myself and my company for a better tomorrow. But I am not, and I won't.
At least you can acknowledge who and what you are. That is more than can be said for many.
Don't let that cold air fool you. I've seen her move mountains for others.
If my partner is done undermining my position, why doesn't he tell me just how you two met?
Merely pointing out your finer qualities, Issa. And my colleague here is from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust? Exactly. You can see how removed my husband is from the groundwork if he's overlooked something so obvious.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the seller. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our seller. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
funny stuff with that booze pack.
Need a moment to walk that off.
Back off.
There is the deeper question that we mentioned.
Welcome to Newell's.
Oh, I don't have a problem with his place. My problem is Sigurd himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe. Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Sigurd makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy. Best deals in town. Maybe I did. Had a freelancer trip.
Hey there, friend. Need something?
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
your shopping spree. PRV.
Another day, another couple of credits.
You can't succeed at that before we are discovered.
So close to getting fired.
Not sure how much longer it is.
Speak with me only if you have what it takes.
Gotta call someone.
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout.
Take it easy.
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more... Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of admittance. And once you buy it... Oh, no. I like to call it... Here, take a look at the menu. The Astral Lounge is one of the... I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. Then I would say you'd be interested. Excellent. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction. Excellent. And since you'll be living in... Wonderful. Here's your key. The trade tower elevator will take you directly to your new home. And if there's anything I can provide to enhance the experience, let me know. Start with a drink, perhaps? Hope to see you again.
Excuse me.
This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind.
are free soon.
Could we talk?
We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you in all my
Time amongst the stars? I have never heard of such. Then it seems fitting that you were the one to discover it. Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights? I suppose it is possible, but I cannot imagine anyone who could build such a thing. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects? Yes, I meant apart from that. I am still trying to comprehend that on its own. The artifacts that temple this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized. Yes, you are right. And if we continue to work together, perhaps we can start to explain some of this. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
Catherine Louisiane keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder, yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Don't you have something better to do?
Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains. I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
Now, I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time, but I never stop thinking of you. wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
Is everything ready? To the Astral Lounge and our cellar. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Cause any trouble and I'll drag you straight to lockup.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
You good?
Get some Aurora and let loose!
This place is insane!
I just need a minute. I think that last drink was stronger than I thought.
That's what you said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
The music is
Probably
amazing!
time to officially switch to water.
What's up?
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Hello.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
I just saw our cellar walk by. Good job. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound? This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the neon underworld to always be invigorating.
You didn't hear this from me. Those...
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah. Here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? Not my problem.
It is if you leave empty-handed. We came here in good faith. Now honor our previous agreement.
You either figure out a way to give me what I want, or I walk out of here right now. What the? Security!
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we
If
were
you'll
after.
excuse me,
Time to go
I
home.
need to get out of town.
Shall we?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astro Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Sending on men to the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly. Ace. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He squeezed a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. No, he isn't. We weren't expecting a VIP to come through today. Let me just run a few checks. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
You have a question? Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. That one easily counted.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the exit.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
You're scrambling the protocols. I doubt that'll work again.
I'm moving. Fire!
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? You have what's mine. I indirect. Although I do count a few more guns on my side. I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly.
It seems reasonable that a thief face some...
My security brought...
Just let him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare a man's life.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. Same old song, huh? You know how this works. Just make up your mind.
I don't need to tell you this, but we don't need to kill him. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all.
Thank you.
Use this opportunity to alter the trajectory of your life. You may not receive another chance.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Don't worry. You'll never see me again.
going. Mr. Slayton is done with you. Have a nice day.
That was quite a leap.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. Guy's trouble for the status quo.
Ever run into space?
And you deserve the best.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You
Yes.
said you wanted
Can
to
I
buy
help you?
something nice for your friends, so here we are.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a...
My apologies. Please forgive my... In fact...
Hey, you're the one
You mean kill him?
Well, I believe every individual should know.
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Exquisite goods.
Take a look around. If you find something,
Oh my goodness. Headlock's quite... You say that. Anyway... It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
No. Hey, wait. You were there? When those security assholes nabbed... Please, have a heart. Thank you. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with... Yannick is expecting a package. Don't worry. You are a regular life... My crate's on Block 02 in Epsilon. Just tell the manager and she'll keep. Just take that to Yannick.
Can't you see I'm busy?
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's me.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
Sleep crates for rent. It's good for you. And it just so happened. All right, here's...
You have the prop. I might even throw.
I got it.
And authentic.
Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than mine. I've got some evicted crates. Might be full of weak. Great. Unit C203 is now keyed to you.
Come on.
I have some sleep romance, but someone like you, trust me, better.
I would hope for the sake of these workers that after a while, it
I'd be making a fortune if they let us fish for gazelles.
I was beginning to wonder if you...
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
About time you woke. We have things to do.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that. Right?
Moving.
Scram. Come on, dude.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
Oh, it's you. Orders came in to take your ship off the impound list. Just head inside, and I'll release the locks on your takeoff controls. Happy flying. Ship's all good to fly. Nothing for us to do. Okay. I'm sure you can find.
What is it?
Hello, Captain.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Can I help? Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare. Why am I concerned? Let's think for a moment. Ah, yes. It isn't exactly an everyday occurrence to stumble across a mysterious temple and absorb some type of strange alien energy from within. That's distressing, but to be expected, I suppose. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind? I know you're simply trying to brush this off with humor, but you really should act more concerned. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone. It's a possibility I've considered, but I'm not 100% convinced. The only thing we can be certain of is that the technology we've encountered points to beings that live outside the settled systems. Perhaps. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall. Oh, believe me, this is positively exhilarating. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere? Perhaps. We'll need more data to be sure. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery, the pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed. Well, yes, of course you are. I was speaking of the power you acquired. This is all scientifically speaking, of course. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
Hello. Back to it then.
Glad to see you're back in one piece. Goodbye.
Deal with the man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think? I agree. This life suits both of us, don't you think?
Hopefully the effort required here was unique. I do not wish to make a habit of this.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Do you need me for something? Did you need something? All right then. Is something amiss? Yes, of course. That is all? Very well.
Lifting off now. Achieving orbit now.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. We'll get through this. Hold on.
Agreed, we should not delay. Our babies I do not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this... this is much better.
Starborn, your Never heard of them.
How is Neon? Are you okay? Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the...
Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn, demanding we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I very much doubt that.
We're ignoring the obvious here. A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Just because we can't ID it, doesn't mean it's not one of ours. It's got shields, engines, all the usual settled systems tech.
I don't mean to judge your grasp of material engineering, but I've never seen a starship built out of whatever that is. Although I bet if you put that ship hull and an artifact under the same lens, you'd get a match.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Dusty. Dusty.
I got some stuff on my
Let's
mind.
talk.
When you have the time.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
I'd like to talk to you about something. You have the chance.
Spend so much time looking at the
something
scans.
like this.
I can see star systems orbiting in my head. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double-check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
I've occasionally had my doubts. Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know. Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave, surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate. My soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since. Not my first time in a hostile negotiation. Admittedly, the techno... I got to where I am by... Might as well make... I want you to know... I'm beginning to wonder. My star yard's been having... I need someone... Love the enthusiasm. It's a new ship. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't. And frankly, I don't care. Excellent. They'll all be instructed. I expect...
You have my attention. Goodbye.
I've
Of
got
all the places
lifetimes
we've
worth
lived, this
of
is
books
my
and
favorite.
videos to occupy me.
As much
So
as I
don't
love
worry about
uncovering...
me.
Oh, gosh. Until you arrive, there's still some... Of course. We have a board. Well, right now, nothing's... One thing I'm Speaking of, there's a galaxy chop... And if... You mean what could be the big... Scans are... There are so... They did openly... It was one thing when... I know we'll figure it. Anything I can learn? Okay, let's take a look. Well, Constantly, Barrett discovered the... Stay safe, okay?
Can I ask you something?
Good luck
Yeah,
on
the way
your
you handle
fridge.
things. Yeah, I was done too.
You're handling this whole... Uh-huh. You got my attention, Captain. Okay.
I'm afraid I don't really think about it too much in terms of what specific things I own, though. I'm expecting big things from you with this
Books?
ship project. Don't let me down.
I guess it is. Do you have more books? My book allowance is all. So,
Hey, don't let her...
Dad, this is between.
Well, now you done it.
Yeah. Now the important. And please don't. Oh, no, no, no.
Looks like it's cheese.
This is horrifying. I have decided that I...
We've always considered ourselves explorers. This really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Safe for sure.
Found me a target.
I have things I wish to discuss with you when you have time.
speak for a moment? Yes? Never would I have imagined to encounter something like the Starborn. Now I feel that rather than having answers, we only have more questions. I think many have felt that way at one time or another, but to see them in person is something else, is it not? Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone. If so, what would that be? Clearly, the Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand. You are right, and it would seem that if we do, we may well cross paths with these Starborn again. We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do. What has happened while we have been away?
How far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Agreed. We should not abandon our mission when things become difficult.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands. Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit?
At this point, I don't know what. Within reason.
I know
Sounds like
everyone's
Vladimir could
excited
use our
by
help
the
on the
artifact,
station.
but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects. It's been quieter around here ever since. See you later.
Hope my employees don't give you too much. Funny thing about Stroud, for years, I finally just... Me? Someone has to... I don't pretend. And... the most well-known... Unfortunately, I've tried to convince... Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
Clip on and
We have no idea.
I can't wait to head up to the Eye again.
not a clue. No told me.
I want you helping Vladimir when you can. We can't find more artifacts without the Eye. We should head to the station. I want you helping Vladimir when you can. We can't find more artifacts.
if it belongs on your... Hope you're finding everything you... Oh, please, take a look. Oh, please, take a look. Oh, please. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile. We were running low on foodstuffs, so I went ahead and placed another order.
Really? Huh.
The eyes open to you, Constellation. Good day, Captain.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? Help Vladimir. Hold up this system the first time. Now, how did this work again? Now that is some fine team.
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down. Just grab a wrench. We'll fire everything up once it's all tightened down. I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir?
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Was doing the tally's work in my head. Inventory on the station, next supply run. You color the wrong wires. Station showing red. Nastier than I measured.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
What can I help you with?
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one. Left the life of a jack-of-bones behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Barrett with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready. Catch a smile out there.
We'll talk later. Don't worry. We'll help Vladimir. We'll talk later. Need to help out Vladimir.
As fun as that was, it's good to be back.
How have you been?
Got a minute to chat? Maybe a few minutes. Probably not hours.
orders. No one uninvited boards the scow. Captain's orders. No. Captain's orders. Well, you can see it. We could use the money. I don't know if you'll convince the captain, though. I'd like to think so. Maybe we can work something out. All right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime, okay? I have to talk about the Starborn. Do you have a second? You do, right? Right? How could we not talk about it for the rest of our lives? It could be the dawn of a new era of humanity. Or it could be an elaborate prank or any number of mundane explanations. Well, they were definitely unusual, but aliens seem so inhuman, obviously. I just have so many questions. We just need more data. There has to be a way to draw them out and figure out where they're coming from. Well, we definitely got off on the wrong foot, so that's going to be hard to explain. This could be a turning point for humanity, you know? Or it could be just the emergence of a powerful new faction, or some sort of elite military tech, or a gazillionaire with nothing else to do. All we know is that they wanted that artifact badly. Agreed. That is going to require more observations, more encounters with them. And who knows? Maybe we'll never see them again.
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
Oh yes, The Rock. He's not selling it. But if you want to hear him laugh in your face personally, go right ahead.
Yeah, we'll check with him directly if you don't mind.
Go on then. Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money. Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully. Traded for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering.
You know, people say he's mad, but I like Petrov. Runs a good ship.
Wasn't aware we had the visitors. Wadik, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care, they have scorch marks on them anyway. Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. Ah, but my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself.
Petrov! It's me!
Barrett? You dare show your face in my ship again?
Hey, you still sore about that? Engines blow up all the time.
Ha! You old son of a space flea! It's good to see you!
Hey, old pal. How about a tour of the vault? Let me wallow in my jealousy one more time.
Of course! Come with me. I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is paid. But that is the price of security. Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters, and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs. Itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment. Oh, no. No. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
We're not pirates, Petrov. We're explorers. Who might do a bit of piracy on the side as a hobby sometimes.
Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
Would it help if I said we needed it for scientific research?
We both desire the same thing, but only one of us can get what they want. Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
It didn't need to be this way.
The United Colonies will hear of this piracy! Mark my words!
Old-fashioned, huh?
And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who's... Alas, Oh no. And it's only fair.
We're not pirates, Pet, who might do it.
Then I suppose... Go ahead.
Would it help?
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
You didn't leave us with a lot of options, buddy.
Ah! I see it now. You're in love with the artifact, just as I am. Oh, a cruel fate brings two people of the same kind together. Go then. Leave my ship with your heart's desire. But the United Colonies will know of your descent into petty piracy. C'est la guerre. Take what you want. What's mine is yours.
Yes?
So what? Gun's been holstered too long. Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave. Get this.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in. Come in. The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Damn it. Vladimir's right. We need to get the artifacts packed up, and that means holding off the Starborn.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Look, I get it, but our best chance is staying here.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking!
Take cover, everyone!
Where?
Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
That's right. Walter. He's just stopping by for... chatting a pot of coffee.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
If you're going to leave, I'll...
Are you all right?
Yes, stay here. Keeping the artifacts out of the Starborn's hand.
others are here.
Oh, thank heavens. You... No time to waste. Let's get going.
You're... No tears for...
messed up on this one. Back at you.
Thank you.
Hello.
I'm planning a grocery run later.
I appear to only be seriously damaged instead of critically damaged. Fortunate that you are likewise.
Barrett? Barrett? He's... We can't change anything now.
It went... We held him off while Noel escaped through the basement.
Everyone in my poker night.
Took you. Noel, there's a secret door in the basement. Leads right to the well district. That would have been the safest route for her to run.
Stay back! I'll... Oh, thank God. Thank God, thank God, thank God. I still have the artifacts, but where do we take them?
Ah, there you are. I wasn't expecting you to run to the eye.
You! You're not getting the artifacts.
Yes. Let's see if they can slip from my grasp this time, shall we?
You're in my
you're back. Thank the blackest sea that you and Noel are safe. And the artifacts? The lodge. So, we slipped from the Starborn's grasp, but not before taking a stab straight in the heart. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Clear from the few encounters we've had that the artifacts are all the Starborn prize.
They could come after us, though. Try to find out where we put them.
Need to take the risk. The Eye, the equipment in the lodge, not easily moved. Gotta hope whatever is giving the Hunter pause applies to the whole. Just need to make another direct hit less the jackpot. Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
Noel and Vladimir are right. The artifacts need a new home. It's done. Let's head home.
It's a done deal. Our whole office is getting moved to the guard.
Mateo, I need to be checking everyone's
The money you sent home?
Now really isn't
Well,
the time.
it means a lot.
Look,
to both of us.
we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious. If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that? Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
There's no harm in gathering more information. A visit to the Sanctum might actually be quite enlightening.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
I figured it would be years until I saw you again. And here
If you need time away from here, I'll understand. Oh, that's a hell of a gun modification. Looks like you missed your calling.
अरे एलेक्सो भाई, क्या हाल चाल है? मैं आप भी देख रहा हूँ। अरे कोई चैट वैट तो है ही नहीं इसके लिए भाई। बहुत बड़ा गेम है भाई, बहुत बड़ा गेम है भाई, बहुत कुछ है इसके अंदर करने को। अरे आपका तो देख रहा हूँ भाई, चैनल तो बढ़िया चल रहा है, वीडियोस तो बहुत हार्ड रहे। वीडियोस देखा मैंने भाई, अच्छा व्यूज आ रहा है, बढ़िया। जो भी ये सब्सक्राइबर आ रहे हैं कि नहीं, ये बताओ भाई। सब्सक्राइबर आ रहे हैं कि नहीं, व्यूज आ रहे हैं, सब्सक्राइबर आ रहे हैं। तो बढ़िया सब्सक्राइबर ही तो चाहिए।
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo.
इसके अंदर सारा सब कुछ प्रॉपर सुनना पड़ता है भाई।
Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
सब कुछ सुनना पड़ता है। साला सुनना पड़ता है, फिर उसके हिसाब से जवाब भी देना पड़ता है। बहुत भारी गेम बना है, तो बहुत बड़ा गेम है साला। कितना घंटा खेल लिया मैं तो, ये पूरा बहुत लंबा खेल लिया, तो भी भाई ऐसा लग रहा आधा गेम भी नहीं हुआ है।
Oh, yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
18 के भी क्या बात है भाई, बहुत बढ़िया भाई, तरक्की में हो और क्या। मेरा पता 28 दिन में 1000 व्यू भी नहीं है, ऐसा चैनल का हालत हो गया। मैं बोला कि नया गेम खेलता हूँ, तो एक ही गेम खेल के मैं भी बोर हो गया था, क्या ही बोलूँ। वन के सब्सक्राइबर में 50 के प्लस छाप दूंगा। क्या बात है भाई, कैसे? बहुत जुगाड़ मारा लगता है।
We've lost people, Keeper.
न्यू गेम सही रहता है
And these
मन के
Starborn,
हिसाब।
I take it they're different from the people of the settled systems? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought, we enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we
मन
will
के हिसाब से
become,
ना,
and yet
मन के हिसाब से।
the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the
इसके भी वीडियोस
unknown,
अभी
not
बनाना है।
knowing where it would take you. and it's brought you here. I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity.
हाँ वीडियोस बनाना अरे आज वीडियो बनाने का तो साला बिजी रह गया
For trying to bring
फिर ये
humanity
मैं
together,
काम दिन में वीडियो बनाना था
maybe it's more.
इसके ऊपर चीट्स के ऊपर वीडियो बनाने का
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave?
हाँ ट्रेंडिंग टॉपिक तो अभी गया भाई ये इसको गेम को लेट हो गया मतलब क्या है ना कि समझो जुगाड़ वाला गेम है
Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger.
तो अभी वही कोड्स चीट वाला इसके तो डालूंगा मैं
When we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story.
अच्छा 3-4 मिनट से ज़्यादा नहीं है अच्छा ठीक है
Because I wasn't looking to find unity in the same sense you are. A fresh set of eyes
ठीक है मैं लंबा ज़्यादा ठीक है 4-5 मिनट का वीडियो बनाता हूँ मतलब 15-20 मिनट का वीडियो बहुत है
well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
रिटेंशन कम होता है इसलिए मैं तो 2-3 मिनट मैक्स हाँ सही बोला 2-3 मिनट का वीडियो ही सही रहेगा हाँ उस दिन बताया था ना कि रिटेंशन के लिए तो 2-3 मिनट के वीडियो ही बनाने पड़ेंगे
Next time, use your jetpack.
Next time, use your jetpack.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
YouTube Zalios, hello sir, big fan. अरे जाल भाई हम आपके फैन हो गए यार आप हमारे फैन कैसे बनोगे हम तो आपके फैन बन गए आप तरक्की में चल रहे हो भाई हम कुछ तरक्की में नहीं एक महीने में साला 1000 व्यू भी नहीं आया मेरे चैनल पे मन नहीं करता यार आजकल मेरे को गेम खेलने का दिमाग खराब होता तो क्या ही करूँगा ये झाड़ के ऊपर खड़े हो गए क्या बात है अरे राहुल राणा हाय सर अरे भाई और कितनी आईडी है सबके पास भाई सब लोग फैन ही है तो हवा दो यार आजकल हवा नहीं आ रहा मुझे हवा क्या मेरे को सब्सक्राइबर दो जो भी देने का दो सब कुछ एंडी सिंह अरे एंडी सिंह इंडियन है भाई इधर
Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
We don't mean to be intrusive.
Abhi
Any
gaming
information
boring
you could provide would be very useful.
Gaming boring
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no
हाँ
record
अभी तो हाँ
of
टाइम हो
Unity
गया ना
Pilgrim. But since you both insist,
हाँ इंडियन लग तो रहा इसका नाम भी देखना सिंह है कुछ तो अभी सिंह नाम था
but there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what
मतलब बात भी एकदम इंडियन जैसा कर रहा है
A man walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. It comes back every week for a year.
Start
Same
करो.
conversation.
OF क्या है बे? हिंदी बोलना.
The problem of do that.
OF क्या है?
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early
OF क्या है?
I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick.
Oh,
After the wreckage of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
भाई ये क्या है? ऐसे गंदे गंदे लोग मेरे साथ है. Only fans. साला शॉर्ट फॉर्म भी निकाल देते हो तुम लोग. Only fans. अरे भाई मेहनत करने का मन नहीं करता यार वीडियो बनाने का मेरे को. मेरा मतलब वो क्या बोलते हैं, वो जोश चले गया है भाई. बहुत पैसा आएगा भाई. हाँ ओनली फैंस में तो बहुत पैसा है भाई. बहुत पैसा, बहुत पैसा ही पैसा है. खोल खोल के दिखाओ, बहुत पैसा मिलेगा. अंधा पैसा मिलेगा. घटना इससे बात करने का.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
इसके आंखें देखो, आंख में हल. You have talked to Kupakulis about the
He
violent
knows not
faith.
the truth. He sends another to
वहाँ
ask more
Twitch पर या
incessant
गेम स्ट्रीम
questions.
पर ये गेम
Perhaps you
स्ट्रीम
should hear
करो,
us
वहाँ
out before
चलता
you
है.
decide to cast judgment.
75 हार्ड
The
चैलेंज
great
करो.
serpent waits
75?
in the shadows. He will entwine the universe.
75 हार्ड
and all
चैलेंज
but
क्या?
the faithful will be made
75
as
हार्ड
dust.
चैलेंजेस ऐसा कुछ है क्या?
That is the truth. No more, no less.
Anything you could tell us would be tremendously helpful.
Yes, I have spoken to
भाई ये गेम बहुत मजबूत है लेकिन
about this.
बहुत बड़ा गेम है,
I will
बहुत
tell
बड़ा.
you what I told him. And then
75 हार्ड चैलेंज.
Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He
Yes,
gives
sir.
false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the great serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down.
Achha.
But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the great serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120
75 hard
rotations
challenge
of the planet they
running.
are on.
Stay motivated.
Remember these 4 battles, Jinan.
अच्छा
The unbeliever
तुम
says.
डेड हो
Remember
मल्टी
these
स्ट्रीम.
120 rotations.
अबे तेरे तो अलग ही
But
बकचोदी है.
Jinan knows this is blasphemy.
Completed ARR
and
में
delivers
results.
the killing blow. That is all.
भाई तुम लोग
Then we are
देखो
done.
मेरा टेम्पटेशन हटाना. अरे भाई ये क्या क्या चैलेंजेस. J15 of 75 चैलेंज. मुझे ये लड़की गांड दिखा रही है. पता है इधर से चोरी कर लूंगा, भोसड़े वाले पीछे पड़ जाएंगे. एक बार एक को मार दिया, मेरे को जेल में डाल दिया था. स्टे हम्बल, स्टे कंसिस्टेंट. अरे यार सब था यार, सब गया मेरे अंदर से, सब दिमाग का भोसड़ा हो गया.
You see security personnel are good people.
एक टाइम पे ये
And
सब
Sergeant
स्टे
Lee just
एकदम कंसिस्टेंट था भाई, तभी तो इतना कुछ कर पाया था, नहीं तो बहनचोद क्या ही है. कंसिस्टेंट इज द की वही कंसिस्टेंटी की गांड मर गई है बहनचोद, क्या ही बताए. दिमाग खराब हो गया. गलती तो मेरी है, मैं ही आलसी हो गया हूँ, क्या हो गया हूँ मेरे को खुद को नहीं पता. मेरे में चुल मची है. मैं गेम खेलता हूँ, मैं सोचता हूँ एक गेम खेला उसका कंटेंट बनाऊंगा, साला गेम खेल के गेम ही छोड़ देता. कंटेंट का माँ चुका ऐसा. मल्टी स्ट्रीमिंग करो नू ट्विच पर। अबे चुप बे, ये ऐसा बोलता है ना कि भाई बहुत इजी है। बता मल्टी स्ट्रीमिंग कैसे ओबीएस से कैसे करते बता मेरे को, तो आइडिया है क्या? साला इधर का कुछ हो नहीं रहा है। ट्विच पे क्या ही हो जाएगा, ट्विच पे भी ऐसे नंगे भूखे पड़े रहते हैं। अब मेरे हिसाब से दूसरा चैनल में ट्राई करो, दूसरा चैनल चालू किया है वैसे। इसके ऊपर मैंने चेक किया ये चैनल, मतलब 1 महीना बंद किया था ना। हाँ तो ये चैनल 1 महीना बंद किया था मैंने अभी। तो क्या हुआ ना कि मैंने देखा इम्प्रेशंस आ रहे हैं, मतलब इम्प्रेशंस पहले नहीं आते थे मेरे नए वीडियोस पे, अभी इम्प्रेशंस नए वीडियो पे बहुत आ रहे हैं। मतलब इम्प्रेशंस तो ना के बराबर आते थे, लेकिन अभी इम्प्रेशंस बहुत आ रहे हैं, अच्छे खासे आ रहे हैं। जो बिना बात बैठे बात नहीं करेगा, चूत मारेगा। व्हाट्सएप करना बोलता है, ट्विच में पैसा है, मैं भी ट्राई करने वाला। ट्विच में कैसे पैसा है?
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
The latest story used to use the word second and two. I spoke to Vernon a lot. She said Jinan fought 4 times over 120 years. So the Pilgrim countries inferior, that must mean something.
Planets are often named by number.
Second.
That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn?
Okay.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else?
Is your story the Pilgrim company?
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place,
we need to
know
name
the
of the star system, wouldn't we?
Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts?
Finite or add.
No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb.
Infinitum.
Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Addum. That's the name of the star.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity.
चलो भाई गुड नाइट, सोने जाता हूँ। चलो सो जाओ। मेरे जैसा, अरे हम तो मेरे जैसा क्या, मेरी तो हो गई स्ट्रीम। अच्छा, कौन सा गेम खेल रहा था?
I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
There's just something scared out there, bring everything together. It's just a word I did.
But what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a
ये हो
force that
गई
brings
Warzone
things
मोबाइल
together.
एंड बीजी में। अच्छा
Should that be sanctified?
भाई तुम्हारा वीडियो तो वही चल रहा, ब्लड स्ट्राइक मस्त बढ़िया चल रहा भाई। Yes, gravity is just like.
And so you think this word unity describes a similar miracle? The processes of the universe are all in accordance with some greater intent.
Mass Effect भी भाई क्या?
With all due respect, gravity is no miracle. There are solid scientific foundations for it to exist.
Well,
it's like keep henchod.
I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
चलो भाई, अब सारा तेरे को ऐसी जगह लेके जाऊंगा ना कि उड़ा के पेलूं। सारा को मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड बनाने के चक्कर में हूँ, उसको इम्प्रेस करने के चक्कर में मैंने क्या क्या नहीं किया। Faction Misk, power from beyond. Where the power?
I have things for you.
आजाद दिल छोड़ हमेशा कुछ ना कुछ बात करनी है। शुक्रिया दोस्तों, तुमने चालू करके रखने के लिए बहुत धन्यवाद। Open the scanner and press R to start an outpost.
Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind. Was it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I would like that. One problem though. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1. Was there to tell? Still, it turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the... I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same. Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan. Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade. Truth is, if I begin to fall apart, I'm going to need someone who can keep my spirit. I know you will. You've always been... I don't know what to say.
क्या करना है इस गेम में? अरे बहुत बड़ा गेम है भाई। प्लैनेट एक्सप्लोर करना है, शिप बिल्ड करना है, बहुत सारे अलग अलग प्लैनेट पे मटेरियल है, मतलब बहुत सारा बड़ा बड़ा प्लैनेट सिस्टम है। खाली प्लैनेट नहीं, अलग अलग सोलर सिस्टम भी है, अलग अलग गैलेक्सी है। तो इसकी स्टोरी है, अभी स्टोरी चल रही है अभी तो इसके
Yes, you're absolutely right. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do.
बहुत कुछ है करने के लिए।
really appreciate your offer.
फिर मतलब अपना आउटपोस्ट भी बिल्ड कर सकता है, मतलब अलग अलग प्लैनेट पे अपना अपना आउटपोस्ट बिल्ड कर सकता है। सारा मार्का इज नॉट अनडिसमिसेबल अंटिल
Look, I want the fact that you risked your life. Then I'll say it again. My only way. He was one of my closest. I really wish I could believe that. Our charter at Constellation has always been to analyze the unknown. But yet all the... Had I not pushed so hard? Of course I can. Damn it! Why is this happening to us? We're explorers.
यूट्यूबर पर नहीं
Our curiosity pushes us to
चला
seek
गया।
answers to life's mysteries. It's one of the core traits
क्या
of
यूट्यूबर
humankind.
पर नहीं वर्क करा गए?
This
मतलब
is what the universe throws at us.
अबे ये गेम ऑफलाइन है, ये गेम ऑलरेडी बहुत फेमस है।
Who are trying to murder us.
इसका एक वीडियो तो मेरा भाई बहुत अच्छा खासा व्यू दे दिया था 2 साल पहले की बात बता।
No, I refuse to allow Barrett's death to be attributed. The question is, do we stop exploring? Well, I'm sorry. Good. Because well, we have a long road ahead of us.
things for you.
Attention vessel, you have entered restricted UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile. Noted. You have no business here, Constellation. Move along. Any attempt to approach the station will be met with force. You've been warned.
uncovering the mysteries of the universe. This is exactly what Constellation... is all about. Hurt when you do that. Coming here is the sort of thing I dreamed of when I was a child.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later. If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later. Always a pleasure to roam these locations with lower gravity. don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later, if you think it will help. Honestly, it wasn't. The escape shuttle had some... Fortunately, Logan and I, when word came... Sure.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby. Yes? You needed something? The Vanguard should be able to... Take care now.
Sarah Morgan. It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's, good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway? Ex-military, eh? Okay, soldier. Then give me one reason I shouldn't have both of you brought up on charges for insubordination.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help. That's quite a noble gesture. Is this true, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
I understand. Mental scars left by war rarely heal quickly, if ever at all. I sympathize with your struggle, Commander.
I want to put an end to the sleepless nights, the nightmares, waking up in cold sweat. It's been difficult, Admiral.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing...
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information.
No, Admiral.
You don't need to thank me.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia.
I have things for you. Feels like walking into a dream. No. Phew. Okay. Yes. Good. Once we get... Let's go.
this is it. Not exactly. It was... Look at this thing. It's been sitting here I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and... Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cell. The beacon was up there on the plateau. Okay.
Bring it on!
It's incredible. Setting up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here. I'll get right on it. Make sure you clean that off before you stow it in your bag.
Let's do this.
Well, this is it. Not exactly. It was... Look at this thing. I think we need... No, I'm afraid. Even if it could. Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, the beacon...
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked. And so modest. We're going to have to head back. Let's get going. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer. That part of the life form should prove useful. Judging from this debris, the crew's shuttle system. This is what's left of the crew's shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go! Answers? How do I...
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to her.
See? You're not nice at all.
What? Oh. Yeah. Right. Exactly. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you. And we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you? Take me home? I was born here. This is my home.
You were born here? Oh my god. Your parents?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corp. Listen to me. I knew your parents.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom, my parents used to talk about you all the time. Yeah? Well, my parents... It's just me here now.
Let me ask you...
Oh, yeah.
Sona. Sona.
Buried?
Thank you, Sona.
Okay, Sarah.
Phew. Yeah. Oh, there's so much to process. If you want to help... Good. Just Sona's monster. Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her? I knew I could depend. Now all we have to do...
I can hear you talking about...
Look,
Why won't Sarah listen to me? I've been alone for a long time, and even when bad people visit, I've been safe. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it? Well, I've always dreamed of finding a place that's safe from the monsters. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them. Yeah, you're right. I never thought of it that way. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I'm going to go get my stuff.
That poor girl. Oh, I do. We're ripping wherever she ends. Thank you. Look, before, I promise it won't take long.
Maybe we can talk. Oh, hey. Let's talk later. Got a million things to do.
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted... You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you... Oh, yes. Absolutely. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world. Oh, look at this place. Shedding this burden of my... Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head... Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Good to see you.
Oh, hey. Let's talk later. Got a million things to do.
You've been so patient. What did you want to talk about? I should start charging for my service. I don't mind it. I've been giving that a... I'm going to suggest, at the very least, it had to be blind luck. It would have taken a... You've been so patient. What did you want to talk about? Fine by me. Absolutely. You can rest assured. You know, most importantly...
Nice to see you.
Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my stomach.
I think I got them.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Something to report?
sometimes I... Welcome back.
And it's my duty to report that we found someone there alive. A child born from 2 of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died.
I'm sorry. Yes, of course.
What you'd call an unfortunate...
You're absolutely right. One thing that I...
Thank you.
Good luck to both of you.
Once we're done here. Did you want to talk for a bit? Can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently.
You go do what you... Don't worry about me. You go do what you have to do. I'll be... Don't worry about me. You go do what you have to do. I'll be okay. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine now. You go do what you have to do. I'll be okay.
Well, look who decided to rejoin the world.
Don't worry about me. You go do what you have. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine now.
Is it thousands of years old? Millions?
scan any promising leads? Can you imagine the technology to build something like this?
Much more comfortable inside the ship. Maybe we shouldn't stay out here for too long. They're like nothing else in the settled system. I know a few archaeologists back in New Atlantis that would give their left arm to be here right now. sort of thing I dreamed of when I was a child. Natural power like that.
The spanner's torque has been washing red here and there. The eye's showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here, catch a smile.
have so much to learn. To build something like this.
I have things for you.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Never minded the solitude before, but chasing more ghosts than usual. Every noise seems to set the blood running. That's why I wouldn't mind up to date and then we're hand and I make the visit, but I should make ever run the skull. Stolen my time, dance, of course. Tipped your ear long? You've tipped mine? And the dark? Let's deal. You've tipped mine? Lucky I noticed a pattern in one of those